Ah, excellent, beautiful. Sorry about that false start just there. I love technology. So, getting started with some Dyson Sphere program. We're definitely getting towards the end of the run, so I'm looking forward to that. It's not that I don't enjoy, stooging around for 60 hours or so, but yeah, it's it's a work in progress, isn't it? So, um, yeah, it's yeah, definitely enjoying it, but there's only so long you can take apart and put back together the same factory and still be having like as much fun as you were at the start with it. So, welcome back. Been a few days. Been kind of busy, to be honest. It's good to be busy, but uni deadlines and all that good stuff. Wearing a nice comfy cardi. Got a cup of coffee with me. It's good to be here. Good to be here. So, before we get started, you know what's up. So, this stream is made possible by viewers just like you. I'm not a fan of ads, and you probably aren't either, so I'll get right to it. Later this year, I am having surgery and would like to remain living in the manner that I've become accustomed, indoors and eating regularly. If you're enjoying what you're watching and you want to help support that, the link to my Patreon's in the description of the video. Even just a like or subscribe on the stream helps give the algorithm a nudge in the right direction. I've got a Patreon, patreon.com/hopeofvirgo, and it only costs you $2 a month. That's Australian. It has bonus content every month, and the next game I'll be playing is Undertale. Anything you contribute will go towards making sure that the only ad you hear on the stream is this one. No pressure though, it's your decision and I respect it. So, let's get started. So, I did a little bit of work on the factory while I've been offline for a bit. Just getting some fairly basic stuff done. Expanding into the algebra system. One of the things that I've identified is that I need to have a dedicated pipeline for space warpers. It's, it's not that I don't enjoy pocket crafting a whole heap of them, but it also doesn't work particularly well at scale when you're trying to get multiple offshore interstellar stations supplied with it, so you can keep all the good stuff coming. The other thing I discovered while I was off stream is that
mineral depleted.
oh, love that notification. So the reason I was having trouble finding unipolar magnets is that they are kind of scarce. They only form in systems that have a neutron star and a black hole, or like neutron star or a black hole, I should say, and they're not super close to where I am set up currently. Fortunately, they aren't used for much, so that's literally something. The next step is going to be putting together my quantum chips, just something I was saving just for you folks. Yeah, so I've got a pipeline of stalagmite crystals, which will be a slightly friendlier way of manufacturing carbon nanotubes. So that'll be nice. So let's head back and start doing it. Yeah, the other thing that I identified was that I really do need to get planetary shields in place on... let's be a bit more specific about that. Be a little bit more specific about yeah, no, wait, shit. I word good. Talk, I like to talk, but I'm not very good at it. So, the reason I have to do that is because otherwise I'll just be spending huge amounts of time coming from place to place, getting planetary bases evicted from where I'm setting up. It's not that I don't appreciate having new sources of geothermal energy, but it does end up chewing up a whole bunch of time, especially when you're trying your best to get across star systems and having to wait huge amounts of time for your battery to recharge. Unfortunately, the next stage of Mecha Core and next stage of Energy Circuit, I think, yeah, requires green science. So that's what we're going to be doing next. So, in terms of what we're producing over here, just looking for stored amounts of. So we've got information matrix, but I don't think we've got a lot of in the last hour. I don't think we've got a lot of yellow science, only not very much purple science as well, but since I fixed the processor pipeline, which I still need to build out a whole bunch more, that's certainly gotten a bit better.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I've started building a Dyson Swarm in the Algebath system as well, which you might be able to see there, because it's either that or start building out thermal power, which you know, is like not long-term solution, and Lord knows I'm producing enough solar sails. It's a lot easier now that I've gotten the photon combiner advanced recipe, so I've been able to take apart a lot of the prism generation, which was also sucking down some of the glass that I'm going to need to use for plane filters.
Warp engine deactivated.
Like that. Yeah, as much as I enjoy chewing up an entire tank's worth of fuel to get from system to system, it's also not very sustainable. So we'll get that sorted. I'll switch to deuterium fuel rods and see if that makes a noticeable difference. So for green science we need graviton lenses and quantum chips. The quantum chips I'm nearly at, the graviton lenses I am producing, but because that's largely gated off by the strange matter that I'm producing, that's not like that's something I'm going to have to build up a little bit, and because particle colliders just absolutely suck down power, I'm going to have to look at the best way to fix that. Once I've got my green science pipeline happening, then I'll be able to properly build out like towards Universe Exploration 4, and that'll give me a lot better of an idea where I should be building my Dyson Sphere. So, planetary shield generation. Decent number of ray receivers. So yeah, if we look at power over in the Algebath system, then like it's still not going great, if I'm being honest. it's going a lot better on Algebath 1 than it is on Algebath 2, but I think that's mostly because the planetary shields are still charging up. But still though, when it's taking up 90-ish% of the amount of power that's being generated, that's like, it's fine as long as it's accomplishing what it's supposed to. But let's take a look at Minoris 4. Actually, just go the entire Minoris system. Look at circuit boards. So I'm overproducing them, but just not overproducing them enough here. I think that's gated by... Oh, it didn't have any drones in it, it seems. So, gated by iron. It seems that my now playing seems to be broken as well. Nope, not like that. I'll fix that in a second. 'Cause yeah, it's displaying just fine on my end, but so right, we are underproducing iron system wide, it seems. But if we look at iron ore, yeah, we're under collecting as well, so might need to look at fixing that. We nearly mined out on Minoris 4. We'll be damn near mined out on Minoris 3 as well. Yep. Minoris 2 has... Okay, so we're gonna need to get that happening pretty soon, I think. Yeah, we've got a million units system-wide, and that's not gonna last very long, so... Fortunately, we've started setting up in the Algebath system, and that has lots. So probably the play there is going to be to just sort of make that the primary mining production hub. So, and I'm not doing anything on Algebath 3 at the moment. So, and I think that has about 100% buildable area. Yep. So the big wind energy ratio. So, that'll last pretty well until we can get this all sorted out. So, sooner rather than later, I'm going to want to do something about this dark fog hive because it's starting to siphon off, like, not a large amount of power as such, but like more than maybe I want to give. So. So first off, we need quantum chips. So, to that end, let's, I think we've cleared out all of the prisms in the system as well, or pretty much all of them anyway. Let's just finish siphoning those off. And then we'll switch that over to the advanced recipe. Didn't paste over correctly. We need grating crystals here. So let's clear that out and request grating crystals wherever on Earth they are. And where is the grating crystals currently going? It's going to Minoris 4. That's getting demanded from there. Requires space warpers. Like local supply, remote demand. That's set up quickly. Don't remember seeing that. It's got, okay. So that's good. Alright. So, I think that was involved in solar cell. Anyway, it's something, look, needed to be done. I don't know what to tell you. Cool. Quantum chips. It's, processors and plane filters.
Flight mode.
So, I did have it set up somewhere. Wonder if I can find it. Just gonna let
Mineral
sleeping
depleted.
dogs lie there. So, you keeping up on processors, I wonder? I bet you we're not. Yeah. It's a big game of but first. So, export rate, export storage, storage amount. Now, where did I put them? You step away from the game for a hot second and then suddenly everything falls to bits. So, logistics. Glass for plane filters. Supply. Yep, cool. Right, so we got that set up. Okay, this will be it. I think I had to go take a break and go get more belts. Tails old as time. I've definitely got enough here. Was it though? I don't think it was. I think that was me getting set to ramp up solar cell production. But yeah, it turns out that wasn't the problem. No matter. Because that's an interstellar. Don't think those are being used pretty much anywhere else, so
Mineral
I think that's fine.
depleted.
Okay, so let's use these for quantum chips. I can set them to export because Lord knows nothing else is being exported from there. Supply, remote supply. Cool. Yeah, that was exactly what I was doing there. Okay, so with plane filters, demand probably only need about 2,500 of those at any given time. And processors. And they are moving in the wrong direction, so I'm gonna rip this out anyway. Well, I tried. be. Yes, I'm definitely going to have to beef up the processor production, but I'm broadly pretty fine with that. Yeah, I was thinking of speedrunning this at some point. I've checked the speedruns website, and there's actually no category for it, so it's kind of funny to me on some level that just by like running it once, I would by default be the world record holder, but you know, what's life without a little bit of competition? It's no fun. Right. Okay. And achievement, most likely. There we go. So, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Oh. We're getting there, folks. Okay, because everything else is happening on Minoris 3, we're going to export to there. I'm out of Dyson Labs as well, so I'll request some more of those. Just... 25 should be plenty. Oh, do I have full coverage here? Oh, sick. It's nice when that comes together.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Producing green signs before we know it. So, graviton lenses go into a bunch of different things as it turns out. They go into vertical launching sites, they go into space warpers, and they also go into gravity matrices. So, and all of those hinge on strange matter. So we're going to have to build that out at some point. Oh, pardon me. I think I set it up in a really rudimentary fashion just because I wanted it done. So the thing about temporary solutions is that eventually you do have to fix them. So let's see what needs doing and then decide whether today is that day.
Cruise ended.
So that's going well. That's why. Okay, so my overproduction of that seems to be going fairly well. Ugh.
Flight mode.
Good lord, what was I thinking? Yeah, that's the thing, I'm not sure I was thinking particularly clearly. I spend most of my week racking up this eye-watering sleep debt, so
Flight mode.
eventually the bill comes due. So we do have a little bit of yellow science behind us. Let's import green science as well. And I think pile sorters can reach 3 spots as well, so let's get that happening now. Very much putting the cart before the horse, but and fingers crossed that it's not going to be weird about the corner here. Bet you it will be. Yeah. So in terms of how I'm going to fix that, it's going to have a very short green science pipe over here, because it's either that or reconfigure my main processor. So I think over time I'm probably going to have to rethink how that works anyway, but because yeah, in terms of like producing universe matrices, that's a real task. So we're going for power over here. Yep, nice, very normal thing you can do. Yeah, it's mostly powered by ray receivers at the moment. So that's over the last hour. So yeah, why even have a Dyson Swarm if you're not gonna like get full usage out of it? So let's put a planetary here, so that'll save us all kinds of problems in the future. That seems to be going just fine. I'm not sure it'll continue to go just fine once we actually start ramping up production, but right, what to do, what to do. We're getting a little bit close to the pole here, but okay, you know what I keep asking myself?
Mineral depleted.
Why did they make that change? So one of the updates that the devs did was making it so that like basically by default things that are being brought into your supply tabs there. Now, you just sort of sit there. Apparently there's some like maths goes on behind the scenes to see whether it can go into your inventory. That's never been my experience, so cool. I think we'll go like this. And graviton lenses.
Flight mode.
So we're actually going. Let's see. Where's 3? Is that accurate? Can't be. Yeah, that's correct. So, command. So, now that's all freed up. Let's go this remote demand. Like that.
Mineral depleted.
Broadband that's being held up by plastics. Really? That doesn't sound right. Oh, and yet here we are. Beautiful. Belt, right. was rejigging the way that whole scenario worked. I must have just forgotten to turn the belt back on. It happens. There we go. That's the stuff. Yes, go. Fly, my pretties, fly. Green science supply. Doing it? Yeah, we're doing it. Hell yeah. 50%, so it doesn't suck down the power quite so badly. Okay, only took us 60 hours as well. That's a record you can send to the bank. So the main CPU, as you can see right there, is just going to chew through those, like just super quick. So, okay, let's get started then. Right, what do I want first? Probably mech core, all things considered. It's only 800 of each. A hash rate means it should be done in a hot second. Kind of cool, you know? Okay, so once that all happens, it'll double the size of my tank. There I'll be able to take extra energy circuit, which
A landing relay station detected.
okay. So yeah, just for argument's sake, I'm gonna go get some deuterium fuel rods. Actually, I'm already on the planet. So, supply. Lord knows I'm making enough of them. Let's grab maybe 150. Cool. Just slam those in there for a second. Just to see what happens. Because yeah, I could just be completely wrong on the way that I've been doing power generation up until this point. Which would be a little bit embarrassing, but what are you going to do? So, I've got about, yeah, shield coverage isn't what quite what I want it to be here, so let's see if we can fix that, and power supply issues be damned. Yeah, as much as I want to just sort of hang out like a kid waiting for Santa, um, it's not the most efficient use of my time. Yeah, we keep just slamming them down. Yeah. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. Want some more? Yeah, I do. Yep, more is more. You know how it goes. Okay. Now, with that said, I don't think my supply of graviton lenses is maybe going to hold up over the long term there. Is that maybe not connected as well to the rest of the power grid? Or am I looking at the wrong? I'm looking at Minoris 4. Well, that's embarrassing. Yeah, okay. Once those have charged up, I think the problem will sort of solve itself, but...
Mineral depleted. fairly solidly supplied. Does that need iron going into it? Okay, that's going to be a problem I need to solve sooner rather than later, or that'll just sort of stop me in my tracks. So, yeah, worst case scenario, I'll get stranded there, so let's have a little bit of a think as to how we're going to solve that little jam. I have to go to Algebath anyway. Do I have something that's generating mining machines? Knowing me, the answer to that's probably not. Mining machines. 50. It's going to be 50. No match distributors. Classic. Let's see where the nearest planetary is that I can nick some iron from. Steel. Yeah, that.
It's hello to a thing I should have done hours ago.
Mineral depleted.
When that finishes off, I'm going to have a bunch more. Power to put in the tank. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Do
Upgrade
it.
complete.
Go. Okay. So before the dark fog hive comes knocking again, I'm going to check up on the planetary coverage there, which I think, yeah, so that's at 100%. And I know Minoris 4 is, so I looked at it earlier. Yep, cool. Which means that it's just this that sucks. Okay, so I seem to have gotten all the important points.
Flight mode.
So I think it was just up here. Wait, what? We're just ignoring that whole section? Yeah, okay. Yeah, if that all got taken out, I'd be very sad.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, I'll put one down just for good measure. So let's see how much green science we've got banked just now. We've got about 500. What do we want? What to do? Okay, so that's getting into the part where universe matrices are required. Okay, those do require universe matrices. It's got to be cosmic exploration, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit for that because it's not, because I don't have quite enough banked, but that's at least good enough for me to sort of run off over here, go deal with that.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Let's do it. Hell yeah. Let's try not to come out straight on top of the fog hive as well.
Warp engine deactivated.
Cool. Right, so we're overshot by about 10 astronomical units. I'm not using a warper to get back there, so just go for it, I guess. So, about 3 minutes at max speed before we get there. Cool. Okay, so in terms of drive engine, because I do want to get around a little bit faster. No, drive engine, that one. So that increases warp speed by 3 astronomical units a second. So we are getting to the sort of speed cap part of the game, unfortunately. So
Mineral depleted.
okay, as for the rest, so ionosphere utilization will let me use graviton lenses to enhance ray receivers. We can get spotlight mining after that as well, because we now have the necessary components for that, which is kind of exciting. Okay. So, and that's the base consumption is 84 per minute per vein versus the current scenario, which is
Mineral depleted.
unlock the electromagnetism. Yeah, so literally doubling it. That'll help. So, how's this going? Yeah, now we're making some progress. After we've got universe exploration, I'll be able to actually start properly looking for a decent building site for Dyson Sphere. It's got some fairly specific requirements. The other thing we'll be able to do is get Destroyer, which is also pretty cheap, all things considered. But in terms of what we need to make it does require frame materials. So got plenty of that. Been kind of slow walking it on that one, but that will mean that we're able to start taking down hives most likely. So it does about 1,000 HP every 2 seconds versus about 2. Okay, so they're about the same in terms of damage output, but I think this one will probably go a lot harder in terms of its durability. So that's about 2,500 durability, and yeah, that's literally 3 times as much. So, okay, how well entrenched is this? It's not going to hold up either way, but I'm just curious. I started generating units, so...
Cruise ended. Dark Fog baseboard destroyed.
Okay. It's going to start having some opinions at some point pretty soon, I think. But okay, so how close are we to the nearest infrastructure? Pretty close. So my next question is whether I want to split up where I'm mining ore to where I'm refining it into ingots. And I think considering that it's 65-ish% constructible area here, then I'm going to end up making Algebra 3 a bit of like a forge world, as it were. So, how much planetary coverage do we have here? Not as much as I'd like, so... local system.
Flight mode.
needs a lot of coverage, hey? So I'll probably start switching on at some point pretty soon. Let's go see what's going on over at about 3. Okay. There's dark fog activity, but it's actually not too bad. So let's go dunk on some dudes.
Cruise mode.
Might be nearly time for a break, I think. Dropping some pretty serious frames too, which I love. Yeah, it's really not helped that I stream over my wireless. So, yeah, this place isn't exactly set up for streaming. Once that gets done, I think we'll go take a break and then start scouting out where we might end up going looking for things. Might end up having to fend off a dark fog attack in this system after I'm done destroying these bases, because the hive certainly takes notice the moment you start wrecking this stuff. So. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Okay, where are you folks going? Okay, so they're going towards Elchbath 1. Might even beat him there, to be honest. Kind of okay at heading these buggers off at the pass. They don't exactly move quickly, but you know. They also don't have to be particularly close to start opening fire on your planets, so I got their attention. Yep, they're headed straight towards me.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Now let's head back.
Mineral depleted.
You know, as much as the constant notifications about that do get a little bit annoying, they do absolutely keep me on track in terms of just remembering, hey, you are actually on a bit of a clock here. So, yeah, get out of here. You flies. Come on, it's April. Why are you hanging out in here? Come on now. So, now that I've given the planetary bases a hot second to calm their farm, let's see if we can't go wreck their stuff. Really? Right on top of my titanium veins? Right.
Cruise ended. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Worried that I might run out of structure matrices, but
Dark Fog base
no, we
core
good.
destroyed.
And where's the third one? There it is.
Flight mode.
Kimberway here as well.
Upgrade complete.
Jeez, it must not have been
Dark Fog
established
base core
super long
destroyed.
before I came and wrecked their things. Okay. Okay, we've got universe exploration. It's a good start. We've got 10 million iron here, so we'll start building around the equator. Just set up this massive foundry. See where that gets us. But first, so about that neutron star. So it does have unipolar magnet here. It also has 2 hives, and I think that's incredibly active there. So I'm gonna have to pick a fight with all of them basically. I'm actually low-key glad I didn't head there, to be honest, but it's kind of resource rich as well. But of beta hives. Sounds like wife of the show, my wife, has just turned back up. Oh, hello, wife of the show. Hey. Okay. Now, what else we got? Let's see what these giants have to offer. Hydrogen, sulfuric acid ocean, the Saturn system, it's a lava planet as well. Okay, so 1% sulfur, great. I mean, it's something, I guess. Upgrading crystals, naturally occurring deuterium. Black hole, huh? Lots of unipolar magnets. Yeah, I'm seeing a theme here. Unipolar magnets and a whole bunch of planetary bases. Query. G-type stars. As oh boy, it's an incredibly rich system. It's so far away. So here we are. 1.5% sulfuric acid ocean. Pretty high concentration of collectible deuterium there. And a lava-based planet as well. Kimberlite ore. That's so luminosity. Probably not terrible if I'm being honest. Horizontal rotation as well, so lots to think about. Onyxtopia, huh? Amazing. So, there's a neutron star around here somewhere as well. There's one. Okay, so we're thinking about where to build my Dyson Sphere pretty soon. This is actually a pretty good candidate, I think. So if I put the staging area somewhere like here, which has a pretty high constructible area. And a long like rotational period as well. The obliquity I'm not super keen on. because that starts messing up the orbital window trajectory. But I think we're at, I think so also orbit that's consistent with planetary orbit. Right, so that's to do with orbital windows. But, you know, in any case, that's a job for after the break, so you know what I'm about to say. Go stretch your legs, cycle your fluids, say hello to the cat, and I'll see you in a second. Right. So. So I start setting up this forge.
Flight mode.
So a whole bunch of space. Yeah, there is. Awesome.
Flight mode.
Just gonna link these together to get some sort of actual coherent power grid. Okay. Might end up getting in the way, but we'll see where this gets us. So now that we're done with research over there, let's go get some more things. Let's go get some destroyers. Should have enough structure matrices to make that happen.
insufficient materials.
Now we're really getting started. Technically go bigger with this whole scenario, but I might start running into problems associated with it being difficult to find places to put them. So.
Flight mode.
Could have sworn we have brave receivers here. Yeah. Kimberlite gets turned into diamonds, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does. So, it's now a smelting facility. Yeah, we can probably do that here as well, because there's a pretty significant amount here, so something we can look at down the road.
Mineral depleted.
Picking up photo. It's mining? No, I didn't. Why would I? It also doesn't use mining machines as a input, so something to think about. What else are we running low on here? Silicon. Running low on titanium ore. Okay. Let's go back here. So, what else do I have to think about before I head back? Okay, so all things considered, it might actually be more efficient to turn green science straight into space warpers. The other thing I wanted to look at just while I was here, and I have something just sort of hanging out, is so that's a planetary. So if I set that to receive space warpers, presumably it can distribute throughout the entire network. Right, cool. Right.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
So now that I've got most of my major components online, I should be able to start actually building a Dyson Sphere. How exciting!
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. A landing relay station detected.
Of course there is. The exact same spot as what I just left. Love it. Let's run out of quantum chips. Wonder what's going on with that. I think it's just a throughput issue, but I'm gonna go check anyway. No, we're in Casimir crystals. That's because presumably Casimir crystals. Yeah, cool. So it's a space warper problem. So let's set that to receive space warpers. Do something. So let's say space warpers are an assembler sort of item. set that to supply space warpers as well. So I don't want it to start siphoning off huge amounts of space warpers, so I'm just going to put something pretty small. I think it's a single input one as well, so I'll just set that up by hand. Granted, it is 10 seconds per 8, but it's still different. Like, it's better than 10 seconds per 1. So go green science out. Supply as well. Just making sure I've set my that should solve that specific problem. Say 1,000. Let's see. No, what a good lord! What am I doing? Right, demand. Local supply up, so that'll circulate it to anything else. Wait. So in terms of the one that requires Casimir crystals, or grading crystals, I should say. Actually, demand. So that's already demanding, so let's say... Okay, I need to go look at what's going on here. So don't need two on the same planet. Bloody... demanding the same thing.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Yeah, I think I might have been tired when I set this up, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Cruise ended.
Okay, so... So close at
Flight
least.
mode.
Cool. Let's see, is it going in or out? It's going in, okay. So, local, demand, remote storage. Should have fixed the problem for the most part. Okay. Part of the issue with that is that if these aren't being produced, then neither can neither can green science be. So yeah, no green science, no space warpers. So that said, probably about 800, so there's plenty in storage for both. That's about 3. Definitely want those. 1,000 of them there. I probably want to give these spray coaters something to do at some point in the pretty near future as well. So that's that. Why are you not working? Oh, that filter's not set properly. There's your problem.
Mineral depleted.
Just make sure all of this is going alright. There's one.
Flight mode.
Casimir crystals. Okay, so that being the case, I probably just want a interstellar distributor on Minoris 3 to do nothing but exporting space warpers. Seems intelligent.
Cruise mode.
So I can nearly make level 3 assemblers. That'll be nice.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Let's check one pretty happily. Excellent, love to see it. God, something smells appalling in here. Be very grateful you can't smell what's going on in here. Might ferry some space wolfers over just to get the ball rolling, I think.
Cruise mode.
Oh lord. Do I have time? Oh, I guess we're about to find out. I have decent shield coverage, so... yeah, this is what happens when it all gets out of the gates, I assume.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, it'll start breaking all of my stuff if I don't, so...
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, come on. Use another warper to get closer, but I don't think it's gonna...
Extraterrestrial dark fog
yeah,
is assaulting.
gotta
Warp engine
screw.
activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Right, where have you little buggers gone?
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Break orbit for a second.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, now I have to bloody go charge up before before the shit really starts hitting the fan.
Cruise ended.
Oh, so we've got interstellar shielding, but realistically that only lasts so long. So yeah, we're in crisis management mode now. Right, let's charge. Space probably don't need those guys. So while I'm here, I can chuck down some ray receivers. I actually brought some with me in a dazzling display of foresight. Okay. Obliquity tilt. Yeah, I think we should be fine here. I'm gonna stand under the umbrella while I do it. That's a bit better. So I need about half a tank to be able to make the trip successfully. No point heading off, you know, no matter how am I about will I get back there in time, unless I'm pretty sure things will go okay.
Flight mode.
Oh, I should probably do something about this
Cruise mode.
bloody base as well.
Cruise ended. Darkbog base core destroyed.
Because realistically, as long as I sort of gut it, then it should be fairly right. Do that. And there's also the other problem of if I just sort of get there and I'm just straight up empty in terms of the amount of power I have, you get this weird sort of scenario happening where if you have no gas in the tank, then you get into this sort of thing where you can't operate your fleet, so you can't defend yourself. If you've got no gas in the tank, you also can't make a getaway from any
Flight mode.
like interstellar craft
Mineral
that might be
depleted.
on your tail, and then you just sort of end up trapped and take a death.
Warp engine activated.
It's not ideal for anyone. One way or another, this whole thing is a bit of a menace right now, so it might be time to go pick a fight with the hive properly.
Warp engine deactivated. Cluster is launching an assault.
Just in time. Cool. Righties. Heading straight for Menoris 1, it looks like. Yeah, they're getting a bit bold. No, Minora's 3. That's something. As they get a little bit closer to them, they'll probably break off their attack towards the planet and start heading towards me. I'm also fine with. Cool. Right, so let's head back to Minora's 4 to go jumpstart that quantum chip generation. See? Nailed it. Never punished. Cool. Those space warpers I heard so much about.
Cruise ended.
There's 4. Okay. So that should have fixed the problem. Just wait until I am proven thoroughly wrong on this. I'm ready to be wrong. Ready to be wrong. She said, like a liar.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Cool, so that can come out now. Beautiful. Goodbye, farewell. Come. So let's look into this iron situation. Okay, so I'm producing at reference rate, but in terms of the entire star system, it's about a quarter of what it should be. No, that's the iron ore. Yeah, in terms of the iron ingot consumption rate, that's
Mineral
much
depleted.
lower than what it could be. So, how much do I typically have on hand at any given time? Okay, so I can expand the general output using this that I'm just finishing up with. Smelter assembly. Cool, let's take that out. Don't think I need it anymore. I think I've got enough room. Close. I could probably restructure where that is currently to create a bit more room. Like a glove.
That makes no sense.
A landing relay station detected.
Demanding. Let's bump that down a little bit. Hmm. Okay, might just have to import that a little bit. That will certainly not be helping. Right,
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
so what am I going to do with all that graphite? Graphene! Graphene! Okay, so I can do hideously inefficient carbon nanotubes, which is a possibility. Yeah, I might do that just for an outlet, to be honest. Let's see. Graphene as a material is used in... I think I'm creating enough solar cells to really justify that. So, it's demanding all of that. Now we're getting somewhere. And remote storage. About 1,000 or so. warpers. Demand storage.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Let's bloody go, huh?
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, folks, on me.
Cruise ended. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Research complete.
Okay, now we can make destroyers. Awesome. Okay, I think that's pretty close to planetary coverage as well.
Flight mode.
Let's do the rest of the cargo while we're here.
A landing relay station detected. Cruise mode.
Why is it pointing towards land? Oh, who knows anymore? Is the tooltip incorrect or something? Come on. Algebath 1, right? Is it coming from the Lenora Minora system? That would certainly make sense, but why on earth would you send it from there? So, is the AI doing okay? Guys? That might be it. That's all that. Oh, no sense worrying about it till it gets here, I guess, but we are on Algebath 1. And I think we've got full shield coverage, so good luck with that, I guess. In any case, logistics, management system, demand, supply, full. Just to make sure I'm not accidentally shipping things across solar systems when I'm not intending to. Let's see. Demand. Settings. Infinite space. No. Transport range. Still may not. Okay. Okay, now I'm as confused as shit, lol. Let's see. Could just be that we're just not using that much in terms of magnetic rings anymore. So, yeah, that tracks. So after I've finished setting up planetary defenses through the system, I'm going to go back and start manufacturing destroyers. Let's start having a bit of fun, I reckon. So now that that's happening, let's jump back to production. And Norris 3. Still low. Oh shit.
Cruise ended.
Teach me for taking my off ball. It absolutely will not, but
Flight mode.
fine.
That should more or less do it. Maybe. Wasn't being too picky. Let's put a third one down. Okay, so a patch of mist, probably.
Flight mode.
Blinding light from my phone, let's go. Bit of work to do there. That was about 3.
Flight mode.
Okay, don't really
Cruise mode.
wanna, but I can just tell that I'm gonna make like I'm just gonna spend huge amounts of time running back and forth if I don't.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
turns out we might not have the infrastructure to assemble it in its entirety. Unfortunate. So... that's not connected to the rest of the power grid, so...
Flight mode.
Bit better. As it turns out, part of the problem.
Insufficient materials.
Let's set up a route for this. So I don't usually do a lot of like route mapping, which I really should. Route, so which one was it? So Dajabath one that's doing ore supply at the moment. The other one. I wonder if I chuck a couple of down, accumulators down.
Mineral
That'll help.
depleted.
I don't have any empties. Sure. Oh, it's the first time for everything. Oh, what is with all of these dropped frames? Thanks, but no. Okay, so now we're actually getting some gravity matrices through. What a world. Alright, so now what? So from my perspective, it's basically a choice between photon mining and ionosphere utilization. And to be honest, oh, it's so expensive though. Could get an upgrade instead. But again, I don't know what I'd want. Tell you what, it's about time for another break. So let's go take a break, go stretch your legs, cycle your fluids, say hi to the cat, and I'll see you in a couple of seconds. Bye. Okay, so I wonder if I should set up another thing in my Dyson Swarm for this system. Probably not a bad idea. So yeah, let's go 500. Yep, seems fine. Longitude. Zero. Cool. And create. Now let's get some sales happening. Okay, I think they get launch from Elizabeth too. Quick, wait. Yep, sure.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I think I'm gonna have to restructure a bunch of my transport hubs as well, so probably a job for off stream.
Cruise ended.
Dog, please. Ah, she's just been a rat. Just doing the charge up dance. I think so. That's probably the most well protected planet in my system, so in its whole star cluster to be honest, but so, like that said, get. Oh, it doesn't even use green science, so that's a pretty easy win. It's going through nice and fast too. Nice. So pump the Logicarrier engine. Maybe.
Hmm. What to do? I think of those, I think I'd rather get ionosphere utilization. It's something I'm gonna need sooner or later. So okay.
Upgrade complete.
Pitch limit, cool. Yeah, it's something. Okay, let's go get a bit more defense manufacturing happening.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Make sure I don't accidentally run out of warpers. That could be a little bit awkward, get stranded in a different solar system.
Warp engine deactivated.
That research came through pretty quick.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Time to add on some strange matter, I think. So, yeah, Lord knows I've got enough resources coming through. I reckon it'll be the quantum chips that are holding everything up. Yep, as expected. I wonder what's going wrong with that now. Circuit boards, that's not what I expected. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but considering how I'm kind of overproducing them here, but yeah,
Might be time to decommission that, I think. Just centralize it somewhere else. Okay, so to get sidetracked again, destroyers. So it's a 4-item.
Mineral depleted.
4-item item. Let's put that bad boy over here. Reinforced thrusters. Processors and strange matter. Distribute. Might have forgotten something. No, not power sorters, mining machines. Yeah, I did. No, wrong planet. Yeah, that'll make all the difference. Ramp up the strange matter. We're going to need particle colliders.
Flight
Oh, I've got like... Yeah, okay. Ah, fair call.
replication complete.
diamonds, mate. Let's see, do I want to manufacture them domestically or what? Get all of that out of its system. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, right into the pockets. Oops. Won't work at all. Let's cut out the middleman here. No, not like that.
Mineral depleted. That'll work either.
actually don't think I do. Because I've already got that stalagmite crystal sort of scenario set up offshore. I was going to set it up anyway, where it would be. Probably not here. So maybe Menorah's one. That's probably the play.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, charged accumulators aren't quite as important to me as they once were. So I'm a little bit less invested in keeping the power system free there, especially because I can set up a new accumulator plant on a solar system with a lava ocean world. It's just, yeah, it's free real estate. Don't know what to tell you.
Research complete.
I've gone inside the Dark Fog's engagement zone, have I? No, but it was just checking.
Cruise ended.
Okay, so that's mined out. So it seems like a good thing. Drones. Oh, it's interstellar, so there's already a ready-made receiving point. Oh no, that's the main hub there, so...
Flight
It's a
mode.
bit close to the equator for my purposes. Sorry, a bit close to the pole. The other one. See if we can find somewhere to set up shop. Shouldn't be hard. Except that I don't think I don't have an interstellar plane. Ah, shit. I guess we're heading back to go get that one thing, like that shameful walk back to the grocery store. Get some graviton lenses while I'm there as well, so just oh, great. It's getting cold here, so nose run like a tap. So I'm not sure that the fuel rods have been like a lot better in terms of charging up the battery faster, but they're certainly generating a lot less waste in my inventory.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Let's go find some ray receivers to charge up. Oh, it uses them as a consumable. That's somewhat less. That's my speed. Uses 1 per 10 minutes, so that's at least not too bad. Doubles the output too, so that's what you like. See how high that goes.
mode.
Actually, those will be critical mass faster, so... Continuous reception. God, cup of coffee down a while back and didn't even come back to it. Classic. Actually. So it's not sufficiency. That's nice. Oh, it's a cool effect as well. So, it's not to like. Now, the other thing that they can do is creating critical photons. Antimatter and hydrogen. Okay, so that's why critical photons are important there. Antimatter capsule. Really not cap that. Good lord. Right, so that's where all the warpers have been going. Classic. So. And it's being held up by circuit boards. Right. Balance it from here.
have to go up there and build out the circuit board sort of scenario as well. Demand as well. So no, that doesn't bloody work. Oh, it's bogging down everything. Oh, this sucks. Let's see how much we're doing in terms of production over there as well. Production of silicon. So we're basically consuming. Okay, so gonna build out a bunch of stuff up there. So this is getting there, but I'm not 100% sure that's going to tip the scales, but it's literally something. So what am I going to fix first?
Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Geez, that hive's getting a little bit extensive, isn't it? First of all, I'm going to fix that diamond output problem, because that's going to start bottlenecking my Okay, don't get ahead of yourself. Come on. Let's start with an easy target, shall we? Yeah, it's going to start bottlenecking all sorts of stuff, so... Yeah, I wouldn't expect diamonds to be the culprit there, but you know what they say, girl's best friend. By they, I mean De Beers.
Cruise ended.
It's a quiet spot. Plenty of power.
Flight mode.
Just kick that off just to get it going. Swap and like 400. Don't want anything else over here. Swappers. No, not really. use a smelting facility. Excellent, love to see it. Set these to import. Stellarite crystals. Give them some warpers. Where are you? No, that won't work. No, can't do that. Let's do the easy one first. Nope, that is the wrong resource. Ah, F word. Did a decent job of belt engineering at least. So there's that. Screw. It's Kimberlite that does that. Right, demand, cool. Pretty happy with my belt engineering job for all the good it's done me. For love of Mike. Never be able to have forgotten at least one, so there's that. Let's be nice and methodical about this, shall we? Well, shit. Okay. Well, at least gives me something somewhere to put this. Okay. So, set all of these up to work correctly. So that when I do hook it up, then, go just fine. Time for some dinner pretty soon, I think. So, in a true punch yourself in the face display, I don't think the Algebra system has... Oh, well, colour me wrong. It's a Christmas miracle.
Flight mode.
This one. Oh, doesn't look like it.
Cruise mode.
I was about to bloody scream if as it turned out, I'd ended up manufacturing something that or like setting up in a system and starting to manufacture a production line for a resource I didn't have. Which very, very on brand, but also very frustrating.
Warp engine deactivated.
So, while I'm up here, I'm going to safety save real quick. And I think I'm going to go pick a fight with that hive. Pray for me. Remove that marker real quick. This is going to go one of two ways. Oof.
Mecha shield penetrated. Mecha state critical.
Let's GTFO
Mecha
real
state
quick.
critical.
As turns out we can stand up to a lot of things, but getting alpha down by a dark fog hive isn't one of them.
Research complete.
Oh, that's nice. And yeah, as predicted, our power supply can't quite keep up. Oh, good lord. No, not like this. Okay, at least I have the momentum to get away. I wonder how much damage I did with that. Didn't do irreparable damage, but certainly need a little bit more. Just a bit more oomph to it, I guess. So, Geo Nerds has kimberlite ore. I mean, I guess on the plus side, I've definitely diminished those forces a bit, but they will be back in greater numbers. I think there's a thing you can do where you can direct
Cruise
Kimberlite.
ended.
The only kimberlite vein here. No. Make a bit more sense if I set up over there then.
Flight mode.
So I'm exporting kimberlite. Yep. Some space warpers to go with that.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Full. Go. Now, in true style, I believe that has in fact siphoned off all of the. Okay, not all, like enough. Warpers in my bag. I think so. There's a space warp. Where would I be? Come on, you've got such a distinctive logo. Okay, seems not. Should be able to pinch 30 of those. And put them in the...
Mineral depleted.
Ah, probably need drones. That will help. So, meanwhile, elsewhere in the Algebeth system, we have anywhere that's really struggling for power. Yeah, here, in fact. So let's dump a whole bunch of these in here. Start looking for somewhere to plant a Dyson Sphere. Guy good as new.
Mineral depleted.
Action. Not Algebeth 1. Morris 1. I don't think I've got anywhere set up as an output either, so Nope, sure don't. So... back we go, I guess. Although that actually raises a really good question as to whether I should do my stalagmite crystal stuff here or there. Creates carbon nanotubes. It doesn't consume titanium or graphene. So like with that said though, it does get used in Casimir crystals pretty heavily. And might very well get used a little bit further down the tech tree too. Oh. Tell you what though, those numbers are sure a number that exists. You probably want a bit more durability on those drones, because 30% is quite a lot. Oh, I can get enhanced structure basically for free right now. Basically, as soon as I get to the controlled annihilation reaction, I should be able to... Antimatter fuel rod. That uses critical photons, and... Artificial star, huh?
Mineral depleted. Upgrade complete.
So I need to go build out my... That's a great question, actually. Spending a lot of time on spreadsheet simulator here, but...
Upgrade complete.
That's really interesting. I'm not producing anything, but I am consuming 1400 a minute. But that's also around about the rate that I'm importing at, which raises some interesting questions. So that's also really interestingly not importing anything, and I specifically told it to. I think, pretty sure. Let's find out. That's to Minoris 3, not Minoris 2. None set to receive, huh? Let's see if we can change that little narrative.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I've recovered okay. Not that well, but I also probably need more. More of a lot of things, I think, before I go back for more, so.
Warp engine activated.
Let's see. Energy shield, maybe? Yeah.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Quantum chip production seems to be going literally okay. So that's really suffering. So that doesn't seem to be cutting it anymore. It's partially because it's getting a local supply. It's remote demand, like. So it's getting literally some in. Where's it getting them from though? Not from Interstellar, that's for damn sure. And in any case, probably...
Flight mode.
Oh boy, how long's it been since I updated this whole scenario? Yeah, we can do better than that. Just a quick win.
do want to see, though, system-wide. Last 10 minutes, it's been consumption rates. Could be worse. Okay, let's go big with this. Need more arc smelters. North 3. Cool. Out of the belts too, I think. No, got more. We're good.
pretty cool cover of Melodies of Life. So for the people who are, you know, young and perhaps, you know, didn't live through the 90s, Melodies of Life was a song from Final Fantasy IX. I really do think I was a bit spoiled with that, to be honest, because, like, you know, you grow up in what was effectively the golden age of Final Fantasy. You go, wow, I hope everything's like this, and then you know, Final Fantasy X comes out, you go, excellent, fantastic, love it, and then it, you know, just kind of doesn't get any better. It's a bit of a shame. I've heard good things about Final Fantasy 14, but, you know, just a little bit unfortunate that I don't really have the time to play an MMO, so, you know, could be an adult with a job and all that. Technically I could hook up the rest with belts. I think I might actually just level 2 belts. Yeah, I'll come back for them. Okay, so mostly missing those. I have to set up a receiving station. Diamonds over here as well, so I'm pretty
Flight
close to the
mode.
end of the stream.
Cruise mode. Upgrade complete.
I do want to take on that, do that, yeah, cool. So 100 probably
Cruise
is
ended.
a little bit on the low side. 200.
Flight mode.
Have to go over there physically and adjust the cap on that. But Yes, mate.
Mineral depleted.
Particle traps. I was gonna say, there's no way I don't have any. Figuring out where the hell they are. Oh, that's right. Move that bad boy over a little bit. It's a minor bug with program there. It doesn't catch me out too badly, so I'm feeling a little bit lucky in that respect, if not in many others. Diamonds. Coal is happening. It's a planetary as well, so. Demand and local supply. Cool, gotcha. Okay, more than I can shake a stick at. Excellent. That's what we like. now. Still not great. And it will be the quantum chips that are holding the whole scenario up. So. It's the quantum chips that are holding that up. It's the circuit boards that are holding everything else up. Gee, I wonder. So let's go. Norris, gotcha. Logistics. Okay, back to Minoris 4.
Cruise mode.
Do something with the sights there.
Upgrade complete. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Upgrade
I like
complete.
it.
Flight mode. Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Okay. So I wonder if it's just the iron supply that's holding things up. Not a track. So before I start building out that anymore, I'm gonna just sort of take a hot second to see if it fixes itself. Why are you running short on power? Might just be sucking down juice because it's an interstellar. Let's tinker with the... settings, charging outs at about 150. See if that fixes it at all. Putting 250 a minute.
Mineral
That actually
depleted.
should be it, to be honest. Plain filter production can probably go up, to be honest. I think that's what's bogging down a bunch of stuff. Literally something. It comes down to Casimir crystals, which in turn comes down to grading crystals. Okay. And how's the grading crystal supply going? Okay, it's exporting as fast as it can, basically. Cool. I'm gonna go cycle my fluids real quick, and then we'll be back for more. See you soon. Nice quick one. And we're probably about 15 minutes from the end of the stream because I want to go have some dinner. So, what I identified just now was that we need a little bit more. Like a grading
Flight
crystal.
mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Yeah, it didn't stop the bloody fleet from just trying to deploy. God damn.
Warp engine deactivated.
You alright? Okay. Fleet's keeping busy. Okay, jeez, we're really chewing through those, so I might need to start searching out another source. I think those are the only ones in the solar system as well, so... Yeah, they are.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, that's saturated, so... about the best thing we can do is try to bump up the power supply. Three, two.
Flight mode.
Yeah, Lord knows the Dyson
Mineral
Sphere's putting out
depleted.
enough, so...
Mineral depleted.
It's helping a little bit. Noting that it does take a second to ramp up.
Flight mode.
Okay, so it might just be ray transmission efficiency. Yeah, it's sensible, isn't it? nice durability, for sure. That's really weird. I seem to be overproducing Casimir crystals, but quantum chip rate's still probably a bit low. Truly a mystery. I'll have to think about that. So ultimately it comes down to plane filters, I think. Yeah, producing about a quarter as much as what I should. And that is only gonna get worse. So, plane filters real quick. Yeah. It's absolutely Casimir crystal production. I can stump it up over the short term by using the inefficient recipe, but like, come on. Yeah, it sort of involves organic crystals as well, so no, not feeling it. Yes. Nearly there. Just waiting on the green science.
Upgrade complete.
Go. Okay, just get a bit of a safety save again. Let's go fight some things.
Cruise mode.
Yep. Bearing in mind that it's already level 3. Yeah, bearing in mind that every time I pick a fight and fail, then jamming experience down their throat. I can deal with that. has actually gone remarkably well. Yeah, this is the payoff we're looking for. Whoa, I might need to go back and recharge if we don't get this done pretty quick. Perfection.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Excellent. Beautiful. And just like that, no more hive in the system. That's what we like. Okay, so it's possible. It's like a breath of fresh air, isn't it? Let's go recharge.
Cruise ended.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very pleased with myself over that. Possibly more than I should be. Took some pretty serious losses, but I'm sure I can find a way to live with that. Okay, so just before I get out of here, let's take a look at where else might have some grading crystals. Not there. Not there. Right. Go to Eridani, that doesn't. Acubans, maybe. Lambda serpentis, huh? Orbital resonance 1 to 4. Definitely worth a look. And it doesn't look like there's a lot of like dark fog activity over there either. So I think that's where we're gonna pin to go next. Yeah. Yeah. Possibly not a bad spot to look at setting up a Dyson Sphere either. The planetary luminosity is maybe not as high as what I might like, but let's duck over there for a hot second.
cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, we're just getting right into it, huh? Sure, I'll take out another hive. I just want to see if it's possible. The number of corvettes I have under my belt, probably not, but we can but try. We are also just sort of jumping in and hoping for the best, so... Okay, that's satisfying. Oof. Right, okay, cocky.
Mecha shield
Oh,
penetrated.
shit. Oh, God. Ah. Let's reassemble. Well, that could have gone better. I'm almost obliged to fly through now as well. Sucks. But otherwise it'll just rebuild. So put a bit of effort into that, hey? I've got destroyers just coming out my ears, so not worried about running out of those, but if I just sort of leave it hanging out at level 4 without really replying, then realistically I'm just creating problems for myself down the track, so... Might take a second to get the job done, but we'll get there. Will also make the system easier to defend, so I'm not defending on 3 fronts. So, well, 2 now, and it will be 1. So.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm just doing absolutely nothing. That's what the relay station is about. It's a little bit frustrating. You have to literally destroy everything, but at the same time, undeniably very satisfying when you do. Geez, you folks wouldn't be trying to get away, would you? Okay, so, grading crystals. Let's bloody go. So we'll take out the planetary bases and then I think we're done for the night. What? Did I miss something? It's marking the core's destroyed, but that's not how that should look once you're done. May just be a visual bug, or I might have just not picked something up, maybe. Anyhow, on the right in.
Cruise ended.
Turn up the shields.
Darkbot baseboard destroyed.
And base. Oh, and also geothermal plant time. Yeah. Love just sitting down on a planet and immediately like getting like bloody. It's like I'm so curious now.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Is it something that's run away maybe? Yeah, let's find out. There we go. Relay station's buggering off. Oh, that'll be part of it anyway. Yeah, it doesn't count unless you've destroyed literally everything. Okay, anytime you folks want to help, kablamo. Saying right here, but not saying anything, gotta tell ya. Let's hang out and see if we can find out where they've gone. Increasing feeling that I'm going around in circles. Yep, that is exactly what's going on. Well, I'm sure it'll sort itself out eventually. There's something moving. Like... Right, we'll figure it out at some point. My money is that it's just one rogue unit just hanging out.
Cruise ended.
Right, where's my grading crystals? There you are.
Flight mode.
Hell yeah. Real moment there for a second where I was like, oh, I hope I haven't just crashed the game. So, safety save. Yeah. Dark fog is sending another. Another hive base. Yeah, you know I can't
Flight
pass
mode.
up that opportunity.
Cruise mode. Warp engine
Make
activated.
sure I don't strand myself. Yeah, they'll be pissed at me if I do this, but... Okay.
Warp engine deactivated.
Go. So that will prevent dark fog from re-establishing itself in Algebath. So we love that. Okay, so next session we are invading a neutron star. So that's actually, is that the optimal target? Yeah, I think it is. Cool, so I've sent another seed. And another one. So we're just going to be playing whack-a-mole for a bit here. But goal there is to establish a planetary base here so that we can raid their unipolar magnets. That's going to require a bit more investment in planetary defenses, I think. So, yeah. So yeah, guess that's where we're at. So, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm going to get out of here. Go have some dinner. And yes, it is a bit late. These things happen. Right.